Hello, hi Nariko. I was having fun on your stream. I spent like the entire day, the entire time almost lurking because I was doing something and I had you like in my second monitor and you were like my background music or something, if we can call it like that. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. You must be tired. Well, people, today was a very crazy Monday. I won't go into the details, but like one client of mine had an emergency and I had to go like to their office to work with some data that they couldn't send over the internet. Then I came back. It was not that late. When I came back home, it was like 11. More or less, I think. Or 11:30 a.m. more or less. But I was pooped. I was so tired. Oh, you're eating. I was having a quesadilla, but this is all I got left of the quesadilla. It was yummy. Hey, hi Laila, welcome to YouTube. And hi Jay, welcome to YouTube. I have a question. When is your next Genshin Impact stream on your main account? It is because, can you help me explore, not cry? Well, my next Genshin stream in my main account will be on Thursday. However, during that stream, I don't think I will be able to help you explore Not Cry because I have to complete something that day, and I think it's gonna take like a long time. But today, since I am doing like my game dailies, I am also making Genshin in my main account. And if you want, I can help you out today. So let me know if you want me to help you out today. I can. After I'm done like with some of the dailies on other games. Do you want me to go today? Because the dailies is not gonna take me a long time, and I can help you out in Genshin today. I have like a bunch of time today to help you. Are you sure? I am on a temporary editing break for my channel so I can kind of focus on the trip. Oh, you're traveling, yes. All right, okay. Ooh, mango juice is the best. Jay, let me finish this and then I'm gonna help you. Hold on. I'm gonna do my dailies here. So for my dailies, let us ignore the amount of quests that I have pending. There we go. I'm cooking up some OZ lore right now. Yes, congratulations, Sasha. I can't wait. Your videos are so funny. And I love Sasha lore anyways. I'm gonna log on Genshin Impact, so I need to do my dailies on there. Do your dailies. I will be doing the dailies in a couple of games and then I can help you. I feel evil for giving my OC a depressing lore. Well, no, that's fine. Not everything in life is just pretty or something. Plus, is your OC, so you can actually do whatever the heck you want with the lore. I'm quite sure I'm gonna get an enemy here.
You should have run.
I have done this daily like a bunch of times. Okay, so and then the other thing that I'm gonna be doing is this. I am in the process of gathering all the necessary stuff to level up my characters to the max level, because I guess it's Shiza I'm working on right now, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. No, I
Scissors
already
at the
got a
ready.
bunch of those.
Power levels.
And a bunch of
Precision
those.
calibration. Got a long
And a
bucket
bunch
list.
of those.
Good thing
Who is
I've
it
got time to
then?
check every box.
Is it Yuna?
While the moon cycles,
No, because I got them.
remain the
Did
anchor
you?
where my blades leads.
Yes, this is the one. And the false sovereign. Hey, play with us. How are you? Mangoes are like one of my. Oh my gosh! I
Let's
thought
get
I
moving.
could change.
No chance. You should have run. Feather drones. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Body damage.
What the hell? Oh my gosh! I'm gonna get killed. Actually, I got killed.
To pieces. Good.
Stupid
Down
mouse.
to the deviation corrected. This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Cutting through the numbers.
This was not the team I wanted to take. With me, I'm gonna die.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh,
Let's
it
get
is one
moving.
of these places, one of these places, one of these places. Okay. I need to change. That was not the team I wanted anyways. Yes, I know the resonator died. You don't got to tell me.
Honor cannot be signed.
Now watch closely. Entertain me. Nonsense. Is that all?
What do you
Fate in my
mean?
mark. You dare test me. The moon is full.
Oh my gosh. I'm struggling
nerves.
here. Ah.
Come. Meet your end. My turn to watch. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Let's converge. To pieces. Fight by my side.
Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here it ends now! Here.
Guess I need to do
Honor
it one more
cannot
time.
be signed. Moment of victory. All glory to Septimon! Here, one strike is enough.
Guys, I'm not reading the chat. Hold on, cause this is like a team that I had such a long time without using.
Praise me. Well,
That with
at
all
my
due honesty, I totally forgot
Answer
how to
my
use
call.
it. So I'm just basically clicking.
Causality overturned. Ha. A pivotal.
Clicking every single thing in my keyboard.
pleasure.
It doesn't help the fact that have to do it like one more time and that's it.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest! Unmatched! Never
Shoot,
back
shoot, shoot,
down.
shoot, shoot, shoot.
Dismantle. Eye of unraveling. Break apart.
Fight by my side. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here.
Even if she dies, you're gonna give it her all in her last breath. Oh shoot.
With style and grace. Taste my resolve. I am the moon.
Okay. Hey, Devil of Darkness, how are you? I thought Nuna was trying to get corrupted with Archer. Hi, Bootops, how are you? Don't worry about reading the chat. We're here for you. Have fun. You deserve it. It was a crazy Monday, people. Hi, Rothy. Let me see how play with us. Hi, Bootops. Let me see who else is here. And Sasha. So it was like such a crazy Monday that I hate this place. This is very creepy. Where is the character that is dead? What do you mean? Like, please. Okay. That was kind of crazy. Okay, Roya Frosterlands, La Jairo, Star Torch Academy, and then we're gonna stay here. So it was such a crazy Monday, but Luna made it work somehow, and I'm just too tired, but I need to do my dailies. I actually started doing my dailies. I did like Infinity Nikki and Arnight's Enfield, and then I said, you know what, I'm gonna stream it.
Are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication,
Cause
and
like
comparison possible.
chatting with everyone
The scale
kinda makes
to
me,
the academy's architecture stand as
relax a little bit, so. Like, I'm trying to level up Lucy, but
precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
okay, I don't feel this is something I wanna do. And I hate the whimpering waist thing.
Quantification are the bedrock of
Okay, so Considering that I was not very constant in this game,
Vision and quantification.
I need to do all these quests. Oh my gosh. But that's okay, you know. Nuna is not gonna worry herself with that right now.
Are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication,
I'm done with my
comparison
dailies on
possible.
Wuthering Waves.
The scales carved into
Let me
the
change
intelligent
games.
architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle.
Okay. I don't know why the game is not showing. Probably because I didn't choose it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There you go. This is another game in which I have a serious problem. Like a huge problem. My huge problem in this game is that I had to increase the level of the word. Like do the ascension whatever quest. Because I wanted to level up my characters, but I was not being able to farm the bosses for the characters.
Going
Because like my word level was too low.
5 more minutes.
You need me to step in.
I'm making
Don't
sure I
forget to
have
bill them
everything
for an
now.
Appearance fee.
But honestly I'm struggling. Hotori is already at max at 60.
I don't do vague requests.
She's still at 50. I need to
Wanna join
is
the
it
amazing
an alley
cookies?
that uses the same thing?
Always
No.
ready to have ya. Going. Just.
I don't do vague requests.
The problem is that I am struggling with these bosses now because my characters are not level up high drizzle. And I don't know what to do. I'm frustrated. Well, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, even if I die. So let me You know what? I am going to finish an
Wanna
analysis
join the amazing
first.
Colucci's? We're always
I
ready to
hate
have
this
ya.
boss with all my heart. You know, it's like one of these bosses that I struggle with. I mean, those of you that absolutely love Lacrimosa, I apologize in advance for what I am about to say, but I have the feeling that I wasted my pulse with this character.
Going?
I don't feel she does the amount of damage that I mean, Nanali for me is 10 times better. But I am going to... I need to change this thing though. So instead of you, I need you maybe.
Got it. Leave it to me.
At least there's synergy.
The Yuji Diner arrived!
Here we go with the crazy. I just hope it's not attacking me.
Still not quite enough power yet. A little slower. Shit change. Don't make me clean up the two sons for delivery. An opportunity served on a silver platter.
Everyone, follow my command!
Come on. Let's finish this. Pretty lively here. Let me keep a close look. I'll deliver this one myself.
Oh shoot! Who's this part?
You'll need to try harder next time. You need to be faster than that. Double touch prevails over shit change. Don't think you can see it all.
Oh my gosh! He got what? Move, woman, move! You're getting killed.
Let's finish this. Time for the professionals to take over.
I have to finish only with 3 characters because the stupid enemy.
Thank you for your patronage. All this noise is giving son for delivery.
What am I even? I guess I killed it, but I wanted to be sure. Hi, Zilly! I'm doing good. A little bit tired. I am planning of pulling Columbine. I already have Inefa. Hold on, let me read that. I already have Inefa. So why not get Columbina? Columbina is a good asset. If you don't have her, I would say that is the way to go.
Hero to the rescue! Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
I'm gonna fight it like one more time. Oh my gosh, she's dying? What do you mean she's dying? Hold on a minute. Woman, I'm gonna revive you. What do you mean? Like everybody was dying? What am I, crazy? Like... Well, whatever. We will survive.
Your express delivery. Thank you for your patronage.
I wanna know, why does...
Don't hurt my precious.
Well, I guess it's time for us to run. Why?
How rude. Someone don't know what you have. I'll deliver the kittens to you all.
Oh my gosh, my main character has been...
Still not quite enough power yet. That was fun.
I want to try some funny team comps with her. Columbina, it's a DPS. You have to be aware that for Columbina to be a DPS, she needs a very specific build. Like for her to be like an on-field DPS, actually more like a sub DPS. I have something that I found somewhere around here. Okay, for her to function, first of all, you are going to need
Hey!
Lauma, probably. If you don't have Lauma, somebody that gives her it should be Lauma. The problem with Columbina is that she's from Notcry, so you need to have like a stack of the Lunar Bloom whatever. So you would need a second Hydra support, which you're mentioning, Furina. That's fine. And maybe that last shot. I mean, that last place with Sucrose, it is not like crazy. I would try it with Inefa. I feel that maybe I know it's gonna be more useful for Columbina in a way because That way she's gonna have like, you need to have at least 3 characters of not cry in your team. Like, I mean, to maximize everything, it's not mandatory. It's not like you need to have it. But it will be better if you have it. Okay, there is one crow around here. Where is it? Down here or up there? That is the question. Oh shoot, I already launched myself. I guess I know where is the crow already. Oh, they did? Okay. Hey, hi, cat cuddles, how are you? Welcome in. People, go and support cat cuddles. We need to support the kitties. Drop that follow in that channel. You won't regret it. Hey, Quincy, how are you? Willow goes home today and 3 kitties go home tomorrow. Oh my gosh, it has been a successful week. So, I mean, it's just Monday. And already you got 4 adoptions. That is great. Okay, people, so let me see how did it go. I can ascend her finally. Finally, because she's my DPS. She and Hotori are the ones that are carrying me right now. I've been wanting a steak, panini, and baked potatoes too lately. Then you need to get that. That sounds very good. That sounds yummy, Quincy. Okay, so the goal is to at least do 1 quest in this game because I am broke. And believe me that when I say that I am broke, people. Broke, like all my annuities have disappeared. Also, Luna, I'm turning Lynette. Listen, I'm gonna give you the best piece of advice that I could get when I started playing Genshin. Turning a character that is not a DPS by nature, like their kit is not the one of a DPS. I'm not saying it's not possible to do it. I'm just saying the effort and the investment of resources that you are going to make is way higher than pulling for a new character and getting a new DPS. I don't know, like, what are the characters that you have, but this is in 2 days. But if I'm totally honest, stick to one team until you can pull for a DPS. First of all, I don't think, apart from the Wanderer and I would say Kazuha maybe? Well, not even Kazuha. I would say apart from the Wanderer and this guy, the Knight of Favonius, oh my gosh, what is his name? Grandmaster, whatever. Apart from those two animal characters, I don't know if there are other animal characters that have a very strong DPS kit. I almost died eating lamb last night. Luckily, I shoved my hand down and couldn't grab enough of it to dislodge it. Like, I need to get on the stream and chat nose to win the cups before the cats start numbing me. Oh my gosh. A Venti can be DPS. But Venti, I'm gonna be totally honest here. I know a lot of people use Venti as a DPS at the beginning of the game. And if Venti is useful right now, it's because of the buff that they made to the character. I would say, of course, that is like turning a character that is not a DPS into a DPS. I have seen like a bunch of people using Amber as a DPS or other characters as DPS, and of course you can do it. I mean, everything is possible, but the amount of investment in time and like especially farming the artifacts, I would say that is the worst part. Oh my gosh, where do I have to go? Well, not that far away from here. Well, there's a new region coming, right? It's coming Shesnaya. And honestly, right now, Sandroni is in the banner, and I would say she is a DPS. I don't know what else is coming. I'm guessing the best Sandroni support is about to come. I believe pulling for Columbina can be a good addition to your team. Then I would say, I don't know, what are they rerunning anyways? Since I'm waiting for very specific characters of Genshin, I'm a little bit lost. Let me check, hold on. Well, let me see. Right now, we have Sandroni and Citlali. Then we're getting Columbina and Raiden. Don't even spend your money on Raiden. I love my Raiden, but that's useless. I would say let's wait and see what's coming next, because I am guessing some of the Not Cry characters will be getting reruns, and if that is the case, I would say since you have Inefa, go for Flings. Flings is a very good DPS. And if you get Columbina, that is a plus. And for the stellar thing that's coming, none of us have any character that can activate the stellar conduct. So how is the stellar conduct going to work? Basically, you need a character that triggers a stellar conduct, and right now the only character that is going to trigger a stellar conduct, it's going to be Sandroni at this point. Exactly. And you already have Sucrose, and Sucrose is like a great buffer for Flings as well. So you would have like his entire team over there. Since you are not pulling for Sandroni, I would say that could be ideal. Personally, since I already have like one of the premium teams of Not Cry, I am going to make my life easier, and I pull for Sandroni to get her and have like that upper hand of the stellar conduct thing, and then wait for the cat to, I mean, I'm gonna wait and try to build a premium team around Sandroni on Shashnaya. That's my plan. And one question, Cat Cuddles. You were like choking, is that what I'm understanding? I once was going to choke with a piece of mango, by the way. And I was lucky enough that at that time, it was just me, and I had this lady that used to come twice a week to help me out at home. And because she used to work for me like every day when I was like in the corporate world, I had her trained like with emergency maneuvers and stuff. And she was able to do the Heimlich maneuver on me and got it on stock. So I owe my life to that lady. And it was very horrible. So I am very happy. After my experience, I'm gonna be like totally honest, I cut everything like in very tiny pieces, and I chew like forever. Okay, let's see, people, if we can finish at least this quest before I go and do my Genshin dailies.
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys and
Yeah, you need to save after getting Columbina. Nuna, I do have Chlorine and Arlecchino. Yes. Personally, back in the days when Chlorine was launched, I kind of didn't like her gameplay, so I didn't pull for her. So it's not like I know a lot about her, but I would say what's important is for you to know which one is the character that's gonna be on field. Usually the character that has the more time on field, like the one you use to do most of your damage, that's what is called the DPS. Okay, so there are some characters that have a specific kits that require them to be on field too much. And if they are not DPSs and they are like support characters, then they become a hassle to use. If you're planning like to have another DPS. I would say you're still working like on the early game story, right? So you're still unlocking stuff. And you still have like a long way to go before you can actually, because what many people don't understand in this type of game is not about opening a couple of waypoints in an area. It's actually making the story what counts. I tell a lot of people it doesn't matter how many waypoints you open. And I'm tying my hair. You need to do the main story because the main story will eventually unlock the boss that you need to level up the talents of the characters that you want. Like right now you have Columbina, you want to pull for Columbina. If you don't make the story, the main story that will unlock the boss, you're gonna be able to level up Columbina, but her talents are going to be so low that your Columbina is not gonna do enough damage. Yes, I hated the chasm as well. Just do the main story and get out of there, but do the main story. Do the main story. Because at the end, your character, you can have the best character of the game. This was a lesson that I learned the hard way, okay? You can have the best character of the game. You can invest time on getting the best artifacts, the weapon, everything, but the damage and the performance of every characters depend on their talent level, and the talent level is unlocked, like the levels that actually make kind of like good damage unlock by doing trance domains. And those trance domains, or weekly bosses as some of us call it, are bosses that unlock by doing the main story. So if you're aiming to have like a character from Not Cry, yes, they give us like the quick start. I love having Nubilet. He was a good character for my account. Do you have Nubilet? He's a great character, let me tell you.
New store, new specialty, fresh flavor.
I'm pretty happy with my novelette. There are like a few characters that I invested a lot of time and effort, like putting them together. One of them is Nubilet, the other one is my flings. And I'm happy that I invested that time on them. Signora was so tough for me when I started playing Genshin. The Hydro host, I know, but he's good. My only complaint about this game, honestly, is that the side quests are too long. And for example, this one, this side quest, all I have read doesn't add anything to the main story. Inefa flower materials. Which ones are those? Hold on. Let me take a look at it. Oh, those are in Natlan. Because Inefa was a character that was launched in the last part of the Archon Quest of Natlan, so Notcry was still not available. Most of her Ascension materials, or all of them, are in Natlan. But there is a way, an easy way I'm gonna show you that you can use, like, to track where they are. Yeah, but in Genshin, they got our backs. In Genshin, there is a way. I'm gonna show you when I'm done with it. Yeah, but you don't need Molani or Kinich to find anything. I mean, they are helpful, but it's not necessarily needed. Let me solve this crime first. Hi, Cyrus. How are you? I admire those of you that play Elden Ring. You've been better. It was a rough Monday for me too. Tell me everything. I'm here to listen to you. I mean, if you can talk about it, of course. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. My Monday was too Monday-ish. It was like, damn. Couldn't you be less Monday? Okay, people. I guess after this, I am done. I have like this goal of trying to do at least one quest every day on this game. One quest. That's all I'm aiming for. So maybe I will be able to finish it. Yes, I finished the quest. Oh my gosh. Yes, I finished it. I'm so happy. And then I will go to my Eden apartment. I still have memories of getting Chi-Chi instead of Chaska. We have all been there, Jay. Luna, what other DPS should I go for in the future? I was thinking Sandroni. Sandroni is a good option. Sibai, I'm not. I mean, I'm all for Geo, but I do not recommend Sibai. If you have to go AFK when you come back, you tell me that you came back, and then I'm gonna tell you why Sibai. Why I don't think Sibai is an option. Okay. This is the best thing they could come up with. Okay, my dailies are done, and I am also did like one quest. So now I'm very happy about it. Ooh, and I got achievements. And we're gonna check. I'm gonna try to put a picture here. The gooning in this game is a little bit insane. I had to report a couple of pictures because people tend to get creative. And I understand most of us are adults, but okay, people, so I'm done in NTE. I think it's time to move on to Genshin. I'm going to do in Genshin first the dailies for first the dailies for my alt account, and then the other dailies. So, time for a bull rush matador. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Ivory. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in. First of all, guys, if anybody has to raid and run, I totally understand, but welcome in. My username is the real Miso name, but you can call me Nuna. I do variety streaming. In the mornings, I do adulting, which is not as fun as what I do at night. And I co-work and we study together and we hang around together like for 6 to 7 hours, working our stuff. And then at night, I unwind playing video games. It's the way that I find myself like dealing with the stress of the day. Thank you so much, Ivory, for the raid. What were you playing? Oh, where winds meet. That's cool. Hi, Fiji water. Ooh, welcome in. I know that brand of water, though. I mean, if you're referring to the brand of water. Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, so today was like a crazy Monday. I couldn't co-work this morning because I spent my day solving issues for somebody else. Therapeutical will be accurate. Hi, Azur, how are you? Nice to see you. Yes, I get rid of the stress playing video games at night. So I have this thematic in the mornings. Like, since I use Pomodoro technique to co-work, we do like 50 minutes of working together and then we do 10 minutes break. The fourth Pomodoro is like the longer break and it lasts like 20 minutes. During those breaks, I do the dailies for my gacha games, which I play. I play a bunch of gacha games. I play like 9 of them. And but that didn't happen today. Sadly, I had to tend to a client of mine with an emergency, which required me not to be home. And I couldn't. Then I came back home and I was too tired. So what I'm doing now, what are you gonna do? Hi, Azur. Azur, you cannot do any of those things because you just got here after abandoning me like for heavens know how many months. You should come here with cookies and apologies. You left me hanging and went adulting. Who gave you permission to adult all by yourself without me? How dare you? So today I have been doing like my game dailies. Now in NTE I just finished my dailies and I finished like one side quest, which I am very happy because, I mean, let us not talk about the amount of side quests that I have pending. And I haven't finished this stuff yet. Don't you dare to fly away with my fridge. How dare you? A lot of those quests are only 2 minutes. That's not true. There is no 1 2-minute quest in this game. I have people here that support my theory. They last like forever. I had more, let me tell you. I did like a bunch of them the other day. I guess we did like 10. What is this? Oh, there is like a glitch. Look at that. There is a glitch. There is a glitch around here. Like, look at that. Nuna is the glitch finder. Oh. Look at that. I found a glitch. What do you mean, Nuna? You found a glitch? There we go. Miss Nuna, show me your events. My events. Events. What do you need to see? I'm not pulling for that. I wanted it, but no way. I'm not spending that amount of money. Then I wanted to pull for this guy, but no way, Jose. I'm sorry, Chaos. I will wait for a rerun. I haven't done anything of these because I can't drive that car. How dare you? So you see, this is, I don't even know what this is. I haven't done this, and I don't plan going to jail for this either. Well, this I did. And what is this? Oh yes, I haven't been there. I plan to do this when I do the VR conquest. I mean the main story. I did this. And the Beyond the Rails, forget about that one because I die every time. Like my characters are not high enough. Oh, wait, let me add you. Since I'm in the game. I don't know if you have to go to jail. We can give it a shot. Hold on. How can I add my friend here? Here, add friend. There you go. Let's do that event, the fighting one. What is this? This is crazy. I don't plan on doing this. This is fighting. I'm very bad at this. I know, but I don't want to go to jail. I want to have like my clean record, like in real life in my game. Even if that means sacrificing the annulid for that. I'd rather buy my annulid and not go to jail. Like how many annulids the jail time gives me. I'll buy them and not go to jail. Like, What do you mean going to jail?
What's that smell? Smells amazing! Freeze the wind!
But I haven't gone to jail. Not yet. And I don't want to. It's just scary. Plus, you need to escape, I think. And the one that is racing, I don't know how to drive the car. It's crazy. Just a move and kind of go back to normalcy. I don't know. It's like my clean record. I'm gonna feel like a failure for the rest of my life if I go to jail in this game. I'm trying. It's like a personal crazy thing that I'm trying, a personal crazy record that I'm trying to keep. Not going to jail, that is.
Smells amazing!
So if the fighting requires me to do bad things and go to jail, I'm not doing it. Because I saw that you have like the orange suit. I pride myself in saying that I don't break the law. That's why I don't play GTA. But if I can make that stuff...
Freeze the wind!
Where is that thing anyways? Is it here? Oh, there you are, mister.
Smell?
Little bird. How dare you be here? What if I get run over by the train anyways? Sadly, there is an S-rank arc for 4 stars as a fight too. Well, but you mean like in the fighting event? Cause I don't know if I can do the fighting event. I mean, like it's gonna take me there, but I won't get my record spoiled. Then I'll go and I'll try doing it. These are the craziest. But I'm annually broke right now. Oh my gosh, these guys. I do need them. So, do you know what is the main problem right now? That I had to, oh, this is something else. I had to level up. This is the other problem that I have. I have to level up my, so I can get certain anomalies. And then, I was gonna fall.
Here's your delivery. Exclusive delivery, please sign here.
Because I need those stuff. I don't remember for who, but I need it for somebody. All you have to do is get in my car. In what car? You're crazy. I need to do my Genshin dailies now. But, well, no, tomorrow is Genshin, like,
What a handful they are.
What I'm trying to do to get annulith right now is like trying to finish all this stuff. But I'm afraid to start them. I need to search for them first because all the side quests have taken me like forever. The second lamp, NTE. Let me see how long is this one. Let me see how blah 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 blah. You see this? This is like forever. Okay, but then what do you have to do? I mean, I'm not gonna get jail time, but I can do the quest. I mean, the event. If the event doesn't require me, like, to have a bad record in the game. I don't know how that works. I know you can clean your record though. Why are they?
Leave this to me! I won't mess up this time!
Yeah, like, do not. No, don't fight me, but don't walk like a weirdo. No. I know you're angry.
Just a tip.
How dare you? You know what? I know something NPCs can't do, which is flying.
Just freeze the wind!
There. Stay there. Why were they walking? What is this? Did the guy die? Ah, no. He seems fine. Did you see? I thought they were anomalies. No, I will survive the fight, but... There.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
So I wanna do, you see that one? That one is very long. I just look for it. Maybe the bond ones are short and I can do a bond one tonight. Let me check. Let me see this one. I wish people could make walkthroughs like in the in Okay. This could be an option. It doesn't look that long. I look for the walkthroughs of all the quests first to see how long they are, because again, like, some of these quests can be really long. You know what? I guess I have enough now. I still get lost in this map, but oh my gosh, I hit the wrong thing. Aha, I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. That was not what I meant to do. I'm gonna go to jail. I guess I have enough for the little witch. I want her playable. I like her.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house. Lost souls cling to you.
Are you kidding me? That's all I had. I thought I had more. It seems that I came here then.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Let me then try to see if I can do the Hotori one. It's 9 already. And I need to do... I do the autopilot because I can't drive. She's a playable unit. That's okay. I kind of enjoy watching the car driving through the city. That's why I do it. And of course, and I use the autopilot because there's no other way. But people drive a little bit crazy in this game because like the NPCs, they will cost you. Who the heck did that? You know, if that guy is coming. What? He's gonna make me get off the car and kinda hit him or something. What is this? The level of criminals in this city is insane. Did you do your haste stuff? What is that? Like the bank? I can't. Let me tell you what happened to me in the bank. Ah, hold on. There is a crow here. Come here, mister. Yeah, guys, don't worry. I'll go back to my car. So, I go inside a place, right? Like the bank to do my stuff, and I get lost. And then I don't know where the exit is, and I end up losing all the money that I pick up. So instead of doing it, well, I'm sorry, guys. I usually ask my husband to do the bank stuff.
Freeze the wind!
I don't know. I have tried like 3 times, and it's honestly crazy. How I just cannot get out of the place after I'm in. Sorry. Oh, sorry. What are you doing so far away? No, she doesn't seem so okay. How is she even running a business? They used to close the exit in front of your face. Okay, Hotori. Woman, what did you drink or something? Would you help me on Genshin Impact? Yes. Can you do it now? I mean, I'm gonna finish this quest, Jay, and then I'm gonna go into my main account. If you want help, I can help you. But if you cannot do it now, I would understand. We can try it on Thursday when I do Genshin in my main account, but it has to be early. And I cannot help you like for a long time because I want to try to finish the moon quest on my main account in Genshin. I don't like skipping, but where is the watch? We need sunrise, right? So Oh, so we have to wait. All right, Nuna, I'm free for now since I don't need to go AFK anytime soon. So you can do it now? I can't believe I haven't gotten Daffodil yet. The only character I wanted. There's always time to take pictures. Okay, then after I'm done with these, Jay, I'm gonna go into my main Genshin account and help you out. Okay, this one was fast. I have to give it to Azur. Azur, that was like 2 minutes. But you guys, I'm gonna put the be right back screen. I'm gonna go over to Genshin because I promised a person, a Jay from YouTube, that I was gonna help him. Help them with something. Just give me a moment. What do you mean you have no content? What does that even mean? Are you telling me you did everything? That is crazy. Did you download it like on day one or? I'm gonna also fill up my water jug. I'm gonna be right back. I got blueberries and water to survive. The moon is so pretty. I can't believe you have no contact. I mean, no content. How did you even do that? Let me see, Nubilet. Hey, FJ. Okay, so what do you need to do? You need to change my team though. I have Nubilet. Okay, Finjay, for the flowers. Okay. So you can come here, right? And the archive, I think, maybe. Materials. And the Inefa flowers are which ones? I can't remember. I guess it's this one, right? Are these ones the ones that I'm showing you on the stream? The ones that you need? The glowing whatever? Since I already leveled up in Efa, I cannot track them, but I'm gonna show you how I do it, okay? Let's say I'm building these characters, right? And if I wanna track, let's say this, you come here, you click on it, and it's gonna start marking them in the map.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
So you have to do that.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Okay, then do that in the map. Where are we? Oh, then I'll follow you. Don't worry, I got you back. I thought you didn't knew. There's a chest down there. Oh, there are a bunch of them down. Are those the ones we need? How many flowers do you need to have? There are a bunch here. What are you? Are you fighting? Oh. Do you wanna kill this guy? Oh, yes.
Defensive mode engaged. Hear the echoes of the valley!
How come you have your wording 88? What is this?
Be silent. dust.
Installation chamber deployed.
There. Pick up the stuff. You have two. How many do you need? A bunch of them? Well, come over here. Oh, you pick. Come. There are more in this way. Like here. I need 30. Okay, we have 3 here. And then there are 2 more here. And then down there I saw... Ah, you pick... Oh. There is another one down here. I don't know why I cannot see them marking the map.
Alright, let's finish this game.
Close your eyes.
I'll go flower. Here we are, killing people for a flower.
Let's finish this next time.
Oh, you picked them up already? Oh, out. Hold on, there are more here. Come. This way, there are more here as well. And there is one behind the chest. Oh, there are 2 actually. One here and one here. Do you want to take that chest? We're already here. Wait a minute. How was it? I can't remember. It was... T. No. Wait, that's not what I meant. Yes, that's what I meant. What's this stuff? I can't remember very well. I know there is something. Hold on, we're gonna find it. Okay, I know everything has to do with this rock. That's for sure. And how is it and stuff? No, it has to do with this. Maybe I cannot do it. Maybe it has to be done by you. Maybe you convert yourself and try with... No, try here. Do you see this mark in the floor? Try picking it up with... No? What the hell? How is it then? There are more flowers here, Finjay. Yay! Hi, Moonlit. Go inside the truck. Where are you? Oh. Inside the trunk. Hey, you can pick up that. That Oculus over there. Since you're here, pick it up. Let me see if there are more. I don't think... Is the stuff still marking the location? Like, does it says...
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
I got in trouble. Hold on.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Bring it.
Pick up the chest down here. Okay, let's go. Let's continue looking for those flowers. How many more do we need? I can't oh, there are more here. I found them.
Oh.
Come up here. Look at me. 11. Okay, here there are 3 more here. And there is one here. And another one up here. And pick up this thing. Since we're here. Take the picture. Get that primogen. I know that there are some of these things. There are more here, Finjay. I'm next to one, and there are more. I remember because a little bit because it took. I built Inefa like in 2 days, because I was in a hurry to have her built before we reached Notcry. There is another one here. And there are more, I guess, of this path. If I'm not mistaken. Let me double check and see. No. No. There are no. Or no, that I can't remember.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Wow.
Beware the creatures of the night. Your end. Observe.
I didn't want to kill the little baby. Pick up all this stuff, because you're gonna need it. Like all the drops. The enemy drops. Pick them. Don't ever leave them behind, ever. What is that? Let's see. Let us continue in our search for those flowers.
Accelerating.
Okay, I know there is a waypoint. A status of the 7, I think it's this one. That we can go. And there are some around here, unless you pick them up. Let me check. I guess you pick the ones that were around the status of the 7, right? Oh, no. Here they are, Finjay. Here they are. Come here. We got these two. And then here, there, no, this is not one of those flowers. That is something else. Can you mark in the map and see what it tells you? I'm just trying to get my last fishing achievement. Oh, and which one is that? I can't believe Azur doesn't have anything to do on NTE anymore. Where is Finjay? Finjay, I lost you. Oh, I found you. Never mind, you're here. Marking the map, 2,000 catches. And how far into those 2,000 are you?
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Okay, let's come over here. Oh my gosh, so you are like 300 and something fishes. Well, if you do a few every day, I guess you can get them in no time. Like, how many can you fish a day? Let me go up. Okay, here they are, Finjay. I found them. There is one here. And then let me check the other place that is marking. Ta-na-na. Oh my gosh, you haven't opened that waypoint. Then we're gonna have to open a couple of waypoints to go over there, but I think it's feasible. We can do it. Let's go, Finjay. I'm up here. Yeah. So let's go. The first thing we need to do, because you're gonna have to come to this place a lot of time. Well, there are some around here. We have to search for them. Let me see if they are down there. I'm not sure if they are down there. I think they are up here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Then maybe they are down there. Okay, I'm gonna launch myself down there, and then I'm gonna tell you if you need to come down. Yeah, you need to come down here, Finjay. Fly down. I'm flying down. There are 3 more here.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
There are 2 more here. Like... Yeah, but pick up these 2, because you're gonna need them, because you're gonna have to eventually level her up.
How annoying!
Where is that bird? Well, anyways, let's go. I don't know where the bird is. Oh, he's down there. Listen, how dare you?
Close your eyes to dust.
There. Come pick this. Yes, you got enough. I'm happy that I was able to help. What else do you need to level her up? What else do you need to level your Inefa? Was that all? I have like a bunch of time without farming. Oh wait. I need to make a test. Ta-da-da. He's so cute. How come I have never done this? I'm sorry that I tried in your word though, Finjay. I need the whistles. The whistles. Which whistles? Which whistles? Let's go. What are they? Hold on, I'm gonna show you in my screen and you tell me. Oh no, wait a minute. I
Lily is
think I know
just
what
too
you
cute.
mean.
But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes
You
on.
mean,
So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
you mean the whistles, like from the boss? Let me see my Nefa. I don't think she's gonna be much help though, but
Let's rest here for
oh,
a bit.
it doesn't show. Maybe in the talents. Maybe the talents also need. You need these whistles. Are these the ones? I guess those are the only ones. Hey, Littles, stop marking that one, because if not, I'm gonna go crazy. Let me see if I
How
can.
many forging commissions do I still have to finish?
Well-
Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Let's go. Yeah, I know. I know. There are some around here.
Take a deep breath and know it's always on you.
Observe. Are you quite finished?
What do you mean?
Always on you.
Now what are you doing?
Fear the dark.
A little frosting. Another ribble.
Steady now. Close your eyes. Observe.
Always on you.
I totally forgot about changing the team though. There are a few whistles around here if you wanna take them. What are you? I got you whistles. Okay, here. Pick up all the whistles. And here are whistles. And there are whistles as well here. There is another one here. There. Then here. And then here. And then we can kill this guy.
Close your eyes. Observe.
And then
Here comes.
yeah, more whistles.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Here comes the Death Storm!
Okay, there are more of those enemies around, somewhere around here, I think. Let me see. Oh no, they are very far away. Okay, there are some around here. Let's teleport to this status of the 7.
If you ask me what's the one place
It
you should
doesn't
visit in
matter.
Washington,
Get them all.
obviously I'm gonna
Eventually,
say
some of them you
Grandpa.
will be able
You know
to
I'm biased, but seriously, you
go
should
to
give
the
it a try.
crafting table.
Patsy's cooking will not disappoint you.
Let's go this way. You can go to the crafting table and then get them over there. I mean, but do you need those, or are they the ones, or is something you get like in a, what do you call those places, like in a domain or something?
Be silent. Night calls.
That's all I've got.
Okay, I got you whistles here. And me.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little
Need
rainfall
whistles, and
to
there's a
extinguish
whistle.
my
And
lamp.
there is another one here though.
Oh.
Let me double check in the website. Like, hold on.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past
Yeah,
affairs.
those are the ones. The ones we are picking up. It's just that they are gonna give it to you mixed up. Like some you will get from the golden, you will get from.
Come on, show me your courage.
Observe. Close your eyes.
To dust.
Best investment in my entire life has been my Linné. Let's continue. I guess, are there more warriors around here? No. Okay, there are some here. But we're gonna have to open a teleport waypoint. So we're gonna teleport here. Just follow me, and we're gonna open a waypoint and then go to the warrior thing from there. Oh yes, you got enough. Okay, that's great. So we don't have to continue farming. You're gonna need more eventually to level her up to 90. But you're good now. Yes, congratulations. Okay, then I'm gonna leave. It was nice helping you. Every time you need help, just let me know. Where are you? Because I wanna say goodbye. Let me go where you are. Hold on. Yeah, thank you so much. I was gonna say goodbye, but that's fine. Thank you, Finjay, for letting me go into your world and help you out. We are in the moon, people, but it's 10 already, so I don't know if I will be able to do something. I'm gonna do that on Thursday anyways. I can't believe it. It was nice helping you. I'm happy that I was able to help. Okay, but what am I doing? Nuna is leveling up. I need to spend my resin, right? So I have all these characters. I will never finish leveling up characters, that's for sure. And what do I need to enhance of Nicole? The talents and the weapons. But the weapon... Well, we can come over here and do that domain. You're welcome, Finjay. Anytime you need help, if I can provide it, I will be more than happy. Require character. What does require character? Oh, never mind. Well, you know what? What are the enemies anyways? We will totally ignore it and use this team. Just because Nuna likes Geo and
Another test solidified.
A moonlit night for all. Watch out! Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way.
do I have to there goes Nuna like running like crazy. My Linnea has been the best investment. You know what? If I would have known she was so cool, I wouldn't even have put. I mean, I was gonna pull for Sivai anyways. Okay? But still, you know what I mean. She's very good. I am going to farm a bunch of these because first
Another test subject. Stabilize.
Surge. Unions converge. Shine like a gemstone. Feeling lucky?
Subject.
Can't have fun. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Rovers.
and there's go my Linnea going to places with her 3-star weapon. I can't believe she's doing all that damage with a 3-star weapon. Oh my gosh, that is so crazy. That is so crazy. Hold on a minute, guys. Okay, I'm back. And I'm gonna do it one more time. I need to spend my condensed resin.
Gather.
A new moon rises. Go, Louise! As you like it. Watch out! That's the way.
You can't run from death.
Honestly, I like the 3-star weapon thing. It's kinda... I don't know. I feel it's kinda crazy, you know, that usually we just use those weapons to kinda level up the other weapons that we consider to be like good weapons. And then goes like this character. That is doing all the stuff. Let me see if I can...
Another test. Solidify.
When 3 moons
If I
converge.
can clear this just with her. I doubt it, but anyways. Not that I think I can. It's gonna be more difficult though. I mean, she's not built as a DPS. No, that's for sure.
Midnight for all.
Navia needs to help her out.
There! A proper send-off from the Cino and Club. Nice!
My Navia, best Const C1 investment in my life. I will forever be a Geo lover, you know? It's like, I understand, but there is a freedom when you use Geo as your element, which is, okay, I don't have to think about, you know, oh, is it melt? Is it, do I have to do what reaction? Like, you're not thinking about that. You are just... Well, time to save for Sandroni weapon. Well, my Sandroni will have to survive without her weapon. That's for sure, because I don't have enough for her weapon. If I pull for her weapon, I will have to sacrifice... like, her best support. So I don't have enough to pull for Sandroni and her weapon. And I do want to get the Saritsa weapon.
Add Astra at
But
the
I don't
soft.
have enough.
Thank you for completing. Add Astra Abyssal.
The weapon that I'm gonna show you which weapon I put on her though. Now I gotta farm some books, but I do like farming materials in Genshin Impact. It's relaxing to me. No, I guess it was to me that you said thank you. At least I got the message that it said thank you. Don't worry, Finjay. Let me show you. Okay, this is not what I wanted to show you, but it's Primogens. Let me just get rid of the red dots. Okay, so
My time with the Spina taught me that carrying
characters. This is what she got. The same one that I have on my Navia, and that's it. That's what she's getting. By the way, can I enhance this weapon already? No. Is this stuff available? Well, let's go over there. You know, that's feasible. Yeah, but Sandroni is the first Sandroni rerun. I mean, run at Finjay, so she's probably gonna get a rerun. But for Columbina, it's her second rerun, so I would like just go for that one. Recommended elements. Great. Cryo. I don't have cryo. What are the enemies anyways? No, you know, there is something Geo can handle it. That's it. Maybe if I eat some mozzarella stick, that will increase my luck. Well, you know what? Go for the mozzarella sticks.
Here.
You are so dead at this point. No, my curse hydrolock. I may have to skip Columbina. Well, my curse lock is with cryo. I have like honestly the worst luck when it comes to cryo characters. Like I want to see Lali for my Mabuika. No, she had to come at this moment. My newbie led freeze team is able to beat this. Lost my 50-50 on Fiorina, Columbina, and Kokomi on the Inazuma Chronicle. I have... There are two characters in this game that have evaded me for like the longest. Which are Ito and Albedo. I have lost every single banner, every single chronicle, every single whatever you think of for those characters. It's like a real curse that we have. Now I understand you saying that you have a curse. I have a curse with those characters as well. It's like I don't even know who am I killing. I have like a real curse. So I so totally understand you. I also have a curse with cryo because you know what? I think I have the opposite for cryo. Pulse curse, it loudly, and now Sandroni. Oh, that's so cool. I lost my Escoffier a bunch of times. I lost Riosley. I got Riosley in the Chronicle banner of Fontaine. That's where I got it. I don't remember. It was a Chronicle or a rerun. Now I cannot remember. And then I got a Skirk, but I lost my Skirk to one constellation of Tainari, but I had enough because since I know I have a bad luck, then I decided, you know, I'm gonna have like enough to continue pulling. But I didn't get a Escoffier in none of her banners.
This realm is
Can you
truly
believe that?
beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be
Which
stirred.
element? do you have? Well, I don't know if it's the best luck. I would say it's Geo, but I love Geo, so I pull and I save for Geo characters. So I don't want to say that I have like very good luck over there. But we can count the characters, and you will see like. That's it. No, I usually spend. Okay.
If you ever have any questions about...
You'll see. If I come here, I say, okay, my Pyro characters.
Oh,
Say characters that I have actually pulled for 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pyro. Characters that I pull in Dendro 1, 2, and 3. Those are the only 3 characters I have pulled for Dendro. And then yeah. In Anemo, I didn't pull for Varka, but I did pull for 1, 2, 3, 4. Those I pull for. And in Geo, again, that's what I say. Like, I have a bunch of Geo characters, but it's because I actually pull for them. But still, I would say I have very bad luck because I haven't been able to get. Then Hydro, I think I have been lucky in Hydro, you know? They have been good to me in Hydro. That's a lot of Pyro. Yeah, I know. I got Nicole because I have hopes for Alice. I just hope we will get her eventually. And then in Electro, I pull for Flints, Inefa, and Raiden. Those are the only 3 characters from all the ones that I have that I actually pull for. And then, as you can see, look at Cryo. The only characters that I have gotten over there, me pulling, Sandroni, Skirk, and Riosley. The rest, I didn't pull for those. Those were like either lost 50-50s or something along those lines. From, if we go to the character archive, there are characters that I didn't pull for Lohen, I didn't pull for Varka, and I didn't pull for Nefer. And Nefer, I didn't like her gameplay. I found it like too complicated, and I knew I was gonna have problems like getting her to use her, you know. I pulled for Escoffier a bunch of time, lost every time. Variza, I didn't pull for her. Mostly because she came at the end of Natlan and I wanted to save for Not Cry. And I don't regret it now because I needed Electro. Back in the days when she came out, I really needed Electro because all I had was trading. I didn't get Chlorine. I didn't pull for anything else. But I'm happy that I decided not to pull for her because then came Flings and Inefa and I was able to. I didn't pull for Sitlali because I was broke. I didn't have enough because I wanted to get Mabuika and her weapon. So I was kind of saving because I wanted to get both things. Only Cryo I didn't get was Lohen and he wasn't interesting to me. I don't know, I found when the character has like a very complicated gameplay, I don't pull, because I have a skill issues. So imagine if with the skill issues I go for a character with a very complicated yeah, I want to see Lali. I always said, I'm gonna get Mabuika her Lali at some point, but every time she comes, there's
really
another
wanna go
priority,
traveling.
like right now.
I don't mind where we
Then
go, as long
Kinish,
as
the
I have
same.
my
I
friends
found
with
him to
me.
be very complicated to play. Then Emily came at a time where I don't know. I said I had the feeling she was gonna be like one of those characters that it's not that they are bad, they're good, but they are very either niche or they are characters that Hoyo launches to kind of clean our pockets before a new region and a new mechanic comes. There are a bunch of characters like Emily that Hoyo just launches at a time where they want to clean your pocket. I give you examples. Doreen is one of those. By the way, I got Doreen. My PT was 0, and I always make 110 pull in every banner. Even if I'm not interested in the character, I will do 110 pull just to either build pity or test my faith and luck. And that's how I got Doreen in that temple. So another character that was like a pocket cleaner character was Emily. Variza was a pocket cleaner character for me. I mean, I'm not saying they are bad characters. They are very good characters, but they are characters that they launch at the very end of a region or an so when we're changing like updates, like when we're updating from one version to like another, totally another. And I refuse, because when I know there's a new region around the corner, I already know everything else is gonna get power creep, so why pull? Do you like Doreen? Well, let me tell you, my relationship with Doreen, it's complicated because I think he's good, but not worth the hype. But I mean, I would say he has been a nice addition to my
As
pyro.
long as I have
I'm
my
gonna
friends
try
with
him
me.
out with Nicole and see what happens, if maybe I change my perspective on him. So Al-Haytham, for example, is a character that I pulled for him when he was not in his prime anymore. Actually, Nefer had come out already. But or at least we knew that Nefer was coming. But in Not Cry, I did this strategy, which I plan to kind of follow in Sheshnaya. I pulled for Inefa because she had like the Not Cry reaction, the Luna reaction, right? And then because she was the sub DPS, I said, okay, what is Inefa the best support for? And that's why I decided to pull on Flings. And I built the entire Prime team around Flings. Still, I pulled for Lauma because I knew Lauma was gonna be the sub DPS of, what is Lauma? Here. Of Nefer, but then I said, I got Nahida. Nahida is already like an old character.
My time with the Sphinx taught me that carrying an unreliable
So I said,
weapon
what is
worse
like
than
the
not
best
carrying one
out
at all.
there after Nefer? And the best out there, although very old character, was this guy, Al-Haytham. And I said, you know what? Because I had my Chronicle Wish banner guarantee, because I had lost Ito to Yoimiya, I said this is a sure pull, because I know I'm gonna get him. And that's why I got him. I love my Flins. Moonlit says, so I started working on a Genshin OC. Okay. But now she may end up being an Enfield OC, and I don't play Enfield. What do you mean, Anna? How are you gonna make her an Enfield OC? Only cryo characters I'm not interested in, and Ryo and Lohen. Their playstyle seems clunky to me. Flints is really cool. The thing with Ryosley, I mean, in my case, I pulled for Ryosley because all I had before Ryosley was Ayaka. And as you can imagine, I do have a Skirk. The problem with a Skirk
I do love Spina di Rosula's
is
logo.
that I couldn't get
My mother. Have you noticed how it shapes like a heart?
Escoffier. Although I have to admit that she does very well with Chailonen. She does good numbers when you put Chailonen on her team and you give her like...
Oh,
I am building my Charlotte for her. So I pull for Ryosley. I like the fact that he heals himself and that it has like close body combat because I like close body combat. I prefer it. But I pull for Sandroni because I know I need to level up my cryo.
Not carrying one at all.
Can we try to adjust the Skirk artifacts real quick? Sure. If I get Flints and Columbina, I would be able to make Flints premium team. So after Columbina, I'm gonna save for him or a Seshnaya character I like. There is a Seshnaya Electro character coming. We need to wait and see their kit. Well, I think I had a weird dream last night involving a certain bat detective. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's go. Skirk. The fact that Roots believe I have
I do love.
artifacts for Skirk, you know, that I have artifacts is kind of amazing, you know, like Roots doesn't know that I don't farm artifacts. What do we need to change them for? The only element I despise is Dendro. The characters themselves are fine. It's just the element I hate. You know what element I don't like very much? Animal. I don't know. I mean, putting Kazuha and Sucrose apart from Animal. That's why I didn't pull for Barca, honestly. Like, okay, I didn't want to spend those Primogens, but also at the same time, if he had been like another element, maybe I would have been
taught me
happier.
that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
How dare you tell me we're gonna adjust Skirk artifacts and then go lurking? Come back here, Roots. All I do is farm artifacts daily. Daily? You farm artifacts every day, Roots? I mean, you're built differently. I mean, listen, if the artifact that is better than whatever she has is already assigned to another character, I am not gonna take it away from the other character. But this is what she got. Like the flower, it's telling me to give her this, but of course I am not gonna give her my perfect artifact for Sandroni to Skirk. That's not happening.
Oh,
Oh. And what is her set? Is this one Final of the Deep, right? Or the Marachuchu whatever hunter? Where do they put those names?
really
I cannot
wanna go
even pronounce
traveling.
that.
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Hydro and me is one-sided relationship. I like Hydro, yet Hydro absolutely hates me. I'm sorry, Quincy. You know what? I think that Hydro, although we got like many Hydro characters, sometimes I feel that Hydro, well, we got Columbina now, but before Columbina, I felt that at some point Hydro was not care enough. Like at the beginning of the game,
logo. It was designed by my mother.
I got no
Have you
options.
noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Look at that. Those are no options. Those are just like a little bit of artifacts. What do we need to compare them? No, but Hydro is avoiding you, Quincy. That's for sure. If those are your only two good Hydro characters, yes, Hydro is avoiding you. Are you gonna pull for Columbina or not? Though I have no options. I do not like Dendro as well. The character design I like, I just say the element. Like, why not is Dendro meant to be with? Why not?
Oh,
Oh my gosh, Jay doesn't like Dendro either as an element. I told you that you doubted me. Nope, I don't want history to repeat itself. Okay, we can give it a shot. But before changing, I'm guessing this is the one we're gonna be changing, right? I'm gonna enhance it. And then I don't know if I have enough to enhance all the stuff. Because I have to confess that although I may not be the queen of building characters, I try to make sure that at least they reach the goal stats that some websites tell you, like for the character, right?
I really want to go traveling.
So you see, at least the crit damage,
There we go. As long as I have my friends.
it's
with
gonna
me.
give me. Okay, there. So we can make like the proper comparison. Don't level them. Why not?
Oh. Oh.
Why does it draft your notes to see that Dendro is wisdom? It's like I need to know what I'm losing. It's like this has defense, you know, it makes sense to put this one, for example. But unless... Oh yeah, I know. Let's see. This is a Nubilet one, so that's not happening. It has attack. Okay, hold on. You see, this is a problem. Why? Because the one that she has crit rate. And this one has crit damage.
Oh.
And then the other one available is the Nubilet one, which I'm not taking away from Nubilet. Sands. If it's on the Traveler, I can take it away from the Traveler. I don't mind it too much, but... Or like Gamin. I'm not even using Gamin, but... But again, this one has crit damage, a bunch of crit damage actually. I don't think so. No, they all suck. Look at that.
Oh.
She has. Nope. Nunes like question. Can I see your Nubilet goblet? Oh, in a while, of course, I'll show it to you. No attack stance. I'm telling you, I'm artifact broke, Roots. You're the only person. You really have faith on me that you believe. Anyway, I gotta go. I have to go to work tomorrow. Have a great Tuesday that runs smooth. I hope that you don't get to have many things to do at work, so you don't get, at least that you don't get stressed out, and that you can sleep peacefully tonight, Quincy. May Hydro find you. Goblets, attack or cryo damage. Okay. I'm telling you, she has like the best stuff. I mean, she has the best stuff of the bad stuff that I have. Look at this. Nothing is good. Oh, don't worry, Mel. You do so much for me every day. Look at that. Nothing, Roots. Nothing. Well, I have one with Dendro damage bonus. Animal bonus. Pyro damage. Physical damage. Physical damage. Look at that. My Nubilet has a 4-star one. What the hell? I need to change that. I may have to go and farm this set just to get Nubilet a decent artifact. But this is... she has like the best.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by
Yes,
my mother.
Genshin is a very relaxing
Have you
game,
noticed how it
Jay.
shapes
That's
like a
true.
heart?
I mean, I don't like farming. I'm telling you, it's not there. It has potential. Maybe it has potential. Look at that one. Crit rate. If I have 2 circlets, what do you mean 2 circlets?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying
Wanderer
one at
and
all.
Venti. Oh yes. I don't even know why I have that on Venti. I don't use those characters, so you can ignore them. But I put them for something over there. So you see, that was the best I could get for her. I mean, and if you see her attributes, they may not be like the best, but they are not bad either. She has like 61% cryo damage bonus. And her attack could be better though. Let me see, hold on.
Ugh, I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I just look for the goal stats, and that's what I do. I try to reach the goal stats. That's my motto when I'm building a character. You see, her attack needs to be higher, and her crit damage could do better. Should be above 200%. But the truth is that Nuna got tired. I went to that stupid domain like 1,000,000 times. You know what? Let's go over there to that domain. Artifacts. Whatever. What is the domain? And they don't want to give me the stuff. I don't understand why.
Love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Okay, this is the one, right?
Designed by my mother.
The Finale of the Deep.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
That domain hates me. But you got rid of all the extra pieces. Because they were 4 stars and they were from the other set. They didn't give me the Finale of the Deep one. They hate me. I mean, you'll see. They were just giving me this domain. I mean, this artifact set. What are the enemies again? Well, you know what? I don't care. Are we gonna use that team? Is this in Natland, right? I'm gonna have to change the team though. But you'll see. No, it cannot be improved because if I get better artifacts, you know, it's like, okay, I would be very happy. But no, Luna doesn't get better artifacts ever. That's why I hate farming domains like...
Installation chain deployed. Preparing for dust up. Burn it down!
Strike it low!
What am I even doing? This is doing nothing. I don't even know what I'm doing. Fiorina the Man-Eater. I need to... No, and do you know, since I don't have her weapon and I don't have like... I'm gonna show you. You'll see. Sit down and relax. We're gonna use this transient resin just for that. Every time, look at that. And I can assure you, look at that defense. Well, this has HP, but defense again. It's like, and they don't give me what the way that I farm artifacts. Do you know how is it? It always goes so bad that what I do. Don't worry, I'm gonna go to the moon, but I'm not doing anything over there, so don't freak out. I'm just going to stand up here. So the only thing that what I do is that I wait for the Stygian onslaught to come, and I say, okay, I need to change the artifact for this character. I spend 2 or 3 days a month on other reward service. Oh my gosh. No wonder. Oh my gosh, that is such a nice picture. Hold on. Wait. The camera. I like the fact that the team is called Sibai, and I eliminated Sibai from the team to use Navia. Exactly, so that's what I'm doing. And right now, listen, I was very lucky because I was farming for my Nicole artifacts, and I was not very lucky, if I'm honest with you. Like, she still doesn't have like the best pieces of artifacts. I mean, I'm not looking for the perfect artifact. I'm looking for one artifact that makes me give her the best that she needs. For example, right now she should be above 3000 on attack. Her energy recharge should be 170 something. So she's still low on energy recharge. And her crit rate doesn't matter because she's not using the weapon for that, so I don't mind that much. So I'm trying to get her more energy recharge and more attack, and I was not lucky. I mean, I do agree that I'm waiting. By the way, can I enhance this weapon already? Yeah. How many do I have? Can I buy them? No. Nuna, don't be lazy. You go and farm those. Okay, so I'm waiting to level up her weapon and see if maybe after leveling up her weapon, she gets to the attack level that she needs, right? But although I didn't get her best artifacts, when I was farming for her, I was getting the artifacts for my Zandroni, and these ones turned out to be the best ones. To the point that she's still at level, she's on level 70, and she's already reaching all her goal stats at this point. I do need to finish leveling up. Can I enhance this already? I can. Oh my gosh, I can do this. We should go. And now I understand why I was on Fontaine. So, I want to do the Stygian Onslaught for the artifacts. By the way, Finjay wanted to see the goblet of my Nubilet. Where is Nubilet? Is he dead? Where did I put him? Nubilet, my beloved, here. The artifacts. Ignore. I mean, let us ignore the artifacts of Nubilet. Why? Because he's working like that, and I don't wanna screw him up. Let me see. how bad is my Nubilet. Oh my gosh, I hope that Chris or Idrak is not here watching this terrible disaster on my Nubilet. Where are the goal stats for Nubilet? Hold on. Well, I don't know. All I know is that he does good. when I go to the abyss, he's doing its job. So I am afraid of actually screwing up his build. But I need to farm his artifacts. I don't know, he's working. And when a character is doing the job for me, I do not bother. And I know I'm not saying that the thing that I'm doing is correct. Like, it took me a while to get Navia her artifact set. I am slowly trying to learn that the characters need their artifact sets. Let us not look at Chongli. Chongli, ignore that. No, I'm still building her and her and her, so. But I'm doing an effort to give them all, what they need. But it's so many characters. And I started actually putting attention on that during Not Cry. So going back to all the characters has been a pain in the behind. You see, I did it with Fiorina. I need to do it maybe with Nubilet now. But it's a matter of priorities. Like, I don't have a bunch of resin to spend. So right now my two priorities are Sandroni and Nicole. Don't rage, Jane. Jay. Hey, hi, Janto. How are you? Maybe you can farm Fontaine Domain. It will give you better pieces for Fiorina, Nubilet, and Skirk if you choose to switch to it. You mean the Marachuse? What the heck? How do you even pronounce the name of that set? Let me go to... Who uses? Nubilet uses? Poor Finjay is having a heart attack with me. What is... Marichuzi? Well, this set. I could spend my resin over there. No, well, I don't even have a team for Nubilet. Let me see. Do I have a team for Nubilet? No, this is what I'm running Nubilet on. Yes, I already saw it. Finjay. Roots, Nicole has triple attack pieces, right? Well, I was not very lucky with Nicole, so I don't think so, honestly. Let us review what she has, but I don't think she has triple attack anything. Attack, attack, and attack, and attack. Well, I did put a lot of attack in there. I don't use Nuvillet anymore. That's the problem. I will assemble a team for when I go like to either the Abyss or maybe the Imaginarium. Give her another flower with attack and ER. Yeah, if only. Nothing. What does he do have? Attack and no, the off piece is the goblet. I mean the crown, the little circlet. Could this be it? Let us compare. Hold on. Maybe this one? Go drink some water. If you see the build of all my characters, you're gonna get a heart attack. Believe me. Does she need? She doesn't need elemental mastery, right? But could that be one? This Nicole build is good. You can try to improve it with the pieces you already have. Could this be the one? This has energy recharge, crit rate, and attack. Let me enhance this one and just... Let's see. You see, I use the 4 stars ones. Okay, let's see. What did we get? No. It's gonna be attack. It's okay. But okay, we don't need defense, but we do need energy recharge. It has a bunch. I'm gonna lose some crit damage, but I don't think she needs crit damage. She's gonna gain a little bit of attack. Let us switch to this one. Let me see how she ended up. So Nicole, I'm not very worried about the attack because her weapon is still very low. So the attack doesn't worry me that much. But the energy recharge is way better now. I mean, I don't have that much crit damage, but it doesn't matter because she doesn't need a bunch of crit damage anyways. And I don't wanna. And for subset, you want crit and HP and elemental mastery if you're running a vaporized team. I'm not running vaporized. I mean, I don't know. I don't use Nuvillet, but I do admit that I use him in endgame stuff, so I do need to fix. What was the weapon that I put on that woman, anyways? I don't think I can enhance it. I need this. Oh my gosh. I swear, if I could pay money. Oh, I am under the water, so I need... I need to find... Oh, there is one. But I don't think that's gonna help me. Well, something is something. What do you mean that the little crabs didn't give me anything? Okay, I am right there, supposedly. Finja is having a throwing a fit because of. Wait a minute. What is that? What is that little crab? Come over here, give me my transoceanic whatever. What the hell is that? Are you kidding me? Look what I found, guys. Can you believe this? I'm so happy. We're gonna come and do it right now. Hold on. Let me just... business first. Okay, people, there is a challenge here that I haven't done. Ah, now I understand why I didn't do it. What do you mean with one? No. I understand now. I didn't do it because I need to get... This got to be done with... I need to mark this in the map. Hold on. And here I need to put I need to get the skill of the Medusa. Yes, it's still... I don't like it, but it needs to be done. need to find one of those jellyfishes. Well, not those. Found one, people. Found one. And then we have way there. No. I'm gonna fail like a bunch of times because I'm not very good at this, but damn. Almost. You guys saw that? Yay! I'm so happy! I got a chest! I can take away this from here now. Man, I haven't played Genshin in years. Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome into YouTube. You are missing a lot. I don't plan on coming back, but it's kind of nice to see how far it has gone. Do you want me to take you to the moon? Hold on, I'm gonna take you to the moon. Just because you need to see this. Okay, where? I was farming this stuff, but that's boring. It's more entertaining. Now we're going to the moon. I mean, this is where the traveler spaceship actually is right now. And we are in the moon. And I'm gonna take you to... Let's come over here first. This is the latest update. Yes! At least buy me dinner first! Look at this. And here you can... I haven't done like a bunch of things, but look, there's no gravity. This is so cool. This is like the latest update. Let me... This is probably Geo, and I'm going with Geo, but I trust that my Geo can kill the Geo. Oh my gosh, no, I cannot kill it. But he's totally immune to it. But I don't know, trust my Colombina maybe. One over there is Colombina, which is... I don't know if you remember from the Fatui. Wait, how the hell did you guys end up in the moon? Well, let me tell you. It's a nice story, though. Since you're not coming back to the game,
You keep them.
if anybody doesn't want to hear spoilers, close your eyes now. Well, in what part did you left the game? Yes, it's still the best shielder in the game. This is like the latest work quest. So as you can see, there are like part of this that I haven't done. I haven't gotten to this side, which is like the dark side of the moon. I'm supposed to go there. But right now, the main story, I am here. Like, in this area. Okay, so depending on where you left the story, I can give you like a summary, because the lore is my passion, actually, not building characters, not doing anything else. So, to give you an idea how long I left before Dendro became playable. Okay, that was a long time ago. Okay, so when you left, you were probably on Inazuma, which was like the Electro region, right? After Inazuma, we came to the Dendro region, which is Sumeru. Sumeru is divided in two parts. One is like the jungle, and the other one is like the desert of Sumeru. And then in Sumeru, we got Nahida, which is like the Archon of the Dendro Archon. And in this region, we kind of met a villain called Dottore, which is like one of the Fatui, and he was... Yeah, this is your birthday. I'm gonna give you like all these years in a nutshell. So this guy is kind of getting the noses, which you probably know because that happened like on Mondstadt and Liyue. They are gathering the noses, but this guy Dottore was also kind of the villain on Sumeru. And he had like a bunch of clones done of himself, and Nahida, which is the Dendro Archon, made like an agreement with him, like, you know, you kill all your clones, you can only stay with one clone, and I'm gonna give you the noses. And she did. After we finished Sumeru, we came to Fontaine. Fontaine is like the Hydro region. We found over there a whole thing going on, but to make the long story short, there was like this curse on the people of Fontaine that at some point something called the Primordial Sea was going to rise, and all of them were gonna disappear because they had this curse, right? But we found out after we came here that Focalors, which was the Dendro Archon, the Hydro Archon, she kind of split herself and she created this person called Fiorina. And Fiorina was like faking to be the Archon, but she was not the Archon. And then Focalors was like working behind the scenes or something. At the end, the Archon of Fontaine is killed. She is subjected to like a judgment, and at the end she's found guilty and she dies in the Archon. So there's no Archon on Fontaine anymore. And we met their Nubilet, which is one of the original dragons that used to rule Teyvat before the Primordial One or Thanes came down to Teyvat and took on Teyvat from the dragons. And he was like the Hydro Dragons. He's still like the only elemental dragon along with a Pep. A Pep is like another elemental dragon we met in Sumeru that is left. After we were done with Fontaine, we got an expansion on Liyue. All these Shenju whatever part was the expansion of Liyue. And then after Fontaine, we came to Natlan, which is like the Pyro region, and we came here. In this place, this is where it's important because this is where we learn. After we did all the Archon ride and we helped and whatever, we saved the region. We found out two very important lore dumps. The first one is that our civilian, you know, like the civilian, we are the traveler. Our civilian, whatever character you are playing, first, we already knew that he was working with the Abyss. But in Natlan, we learned, first of all, that we our civilian is trying to restore the ley lines of Canria. Second, that when we were attacked at the beginning of the game, that cutscene that we get attacked by this god, we already know who she is. The name is Asmodee, and we learn she's missing right now. Nobody knows where she is, but we did learn that she did not attack us when we were coming to Teyvat, but when we were trying to leave Teyvat. So it seems like 500 years ago, when the entire Canria thing happened, our civilian was in Canria, and they found us, and we were flying out of Teyvat because of the Canria thing, and that was when we got attacked. So that cutscene at the beginning of the game was not us arriving to Teyvat, but us trying to leave Teyvat. And then after we did Natlan, in Natlan there was emotional moments, like we got to meet Capitano. Capitano is one of the Fatui Harabingers. And by the way, where is Capitano? Hold on. And Capitano kind of comes from Canria, and he was like a vessel. Like inside himself, he had this bunch of the souls of all the Canria people, and he made a agreement, or he kind of tricked the Shade or the God of Death, and he is frozen now here. My beloved Capitano, I hope you get to be playable one day. Anyways, that's something that happened. So from all the Fatui we had at the beginning of the game, there are a bunch of them that are already now dead, or I guess he will become playable. Because what did we learn here? By Capitano doing this and our civilian trying to restore, I mean, he got the go-ahead from the Night Soul Kingdom ruler to restore the ley lines of Canria. So our civilian is doing that. And by Capitano doing this, what he's doing now is that he's been able to send all the souls he had inside him to the ley lines of Canria, to like rebuild the ley lines. So I believe our next stop after we're going to Sheshnaya, actually the Cryo region is opening on August 12th. And after Sheshnaya, I'm guessing we may go to Canria. Canria is going to get, and I'm thinking that maybe if Canria comes, we may see Capitano playable. I don't lose the hope. I come to visit him every now and then because I love him. Anyway, so then we went to Notcry, and in Notcry we met Columbina, or which was again another of the Fatui. She ended up being the moon goddess. And in Notcry we learned that the way we came into Teyvat was in a spaceship. And that spaceship was hidden by somebody here in Notcry in a cave. If I'm not mistaken, the cave is either here or here. Well, the thing is that it was there, hidden, but now Columbina or somebody, or I don't know who, sent that spaceship to the moon. And then when we finished the Archon of Notcry, we fought with Dottore, the one that I told you about, that was one of the Fatui. We learned that Dottore had actually died like a bunch of years ago. And this was just one of the Dottore clones that got the Lulu. Capitano was my... Listen to me. If you see the Archon quest, you can actually... I'm gonna get you a video on YouTube. Hold on. It's not mine, but you need to see the Capitano. Let me see if I can find the video. Okay, I'm gonna give you the Capitano's sacrifice thing. It's just like a 6-minute video, but you're gonna enjoy it if you like Capitano. I love Capitano. Capitano was my favorite Harbinger from the very beginning, and then here. And then when I did the Archon quest of Natlan and he behaved in the way that he behaved, I mean, the guy is a hero. He was clearly a cryo character. At least that's what we saw. He fought with Mabuika. He had a fight with Mabuika in at the beginning of the Natlan Archon quest, and I mean that was so peak. I'm gonna give you the fight with Mabuika as well over there, and so we learn at the end of the Notcry. Notcry is like this region that is between Sheshnaya, which is the cryo region, and everything else. And it's like a zone where all the factions of Genshin kind of collide. And here we learn in Sheshnaya that, I mean, in Notcry, I'm sorry, that we came in a spaceship because Columbina, which was the Fatui and now is like the moon goddess, was able to look into some history for us, right? She was able to look into the past and gave us that information. So how did we ended up in the moon? We learned during the Natlan Archon quest that the sky of Teyvat was fake. Actually, Mabuika kind of break the skies to pull us out. It's a whole thing that lasted hours and hours, you know, but the main thing is that by the developing of the story ended up with us learning that in the past there were 3 moons in the real sky of Teyvat, right? One of those moons, which is the Crimson Moon, is held by, right now it's inside this woman, which is another Harbinger. She became playable, which is with the knave or father, however you want to call her. What is father? The only Harbinger I don't like, honestly, is Dottore. Dottore is kind of the Lulu. Well, he's dead now, but here, the knave. Or Arlecchino. She is a descender of the Crimson Moon lineage, and she was also from Candria, like her family. And then there was like the new moon, which is Columbina, which has another lore around, because basically she's like the little sisters of the previous 3 moons. And the previous 3 moons kind of sacrificed themselves to give Columbina enough power to defeat Dottore. So, Dottore died. We had to kill him twice, which was terrible. But we finally did it. At least we think so. So now that the Notcry story is over, we are doing this war quest where like a very strange creature shows up, and we learn from that creature like Columbina is on the moon, and that like we need to go over there or something. Then we come here like to this station, And what we have found out so far, because I haven't finished the story, I'm gonna actually finish the story on Thursday. Like, it's almost midnight for me, and I usually start like at 7:30 p.m. What we have found out so far in the story, I am not done, is that in the moon, at the beginning of the times in Teyvat belonged to the dragons, right? They manage elemental energy without needing visions or anything. Then we got the primordial one, the first descender, things, however you want to call it. And the guy came and he basically started a war against the dragons to take on Teyvat. He had a war, he won, and Nibelung, which was like the dragon lore at that time, he left Teyvat, and we just learned now that it seems he went to the moon, and over there the dragons had created this. The dragon had this very like technology stuff developed, right? We knew the dragons had amazing technology because in Natlan we learned a lot about the dragons. And now that we are here, I still cannot tell you the purpose or what is the story about, because it's on. It just launched like on July 1st, and I'm trying to finish like the story, but that's not gonna happen today. It's usually what I do on Tuesdays. I stream Genshin from another account, like I call it my baby account, and I review the lore. Right now we are entering the lore of Inazuma next Tuesday, which is tomorrow. And then on Thursday, it's on my main account, and here I am caught up on the story, so I am going to be doing the work quest. Is actually called, forget about that, that's not what I'm doing. And this is like the summer thing. These visitors from the stars. This is the one that I'm doing. But I don't know what happens. Well, I do kind of have an idea, but... And that's like the whole thing that has gone on. Sandroni, or Marionette, which was also a Harbinger. In our first fight with Dottore, Dottore actually killed Marionette. But she got revived because Marionette comes from Fontaine, and well, let us call her benefactor had done some stuff in the past, like to give her like a second chance if something ever happened to her. And she's actually the character on the banner. She's a cryo character. And we got her now. I haven't done her character story either because, again, the updates are still like new. But if you have any questions about the lore, I mean, I don't do characters review. I'm not very good building characters. Actually, most of the people in my community help me out building the characters because I'm not good at that. And I have a skill issues when I'm fighting, but the lore, that I know. And that's how we ended up in the moon. Because we're trying to find Columbina and help these Kuvenki, which are like little animals that resemble a little bit the Sillies, but they are not Sillies. And
for anyone in particular.
We're trying to kind of understand what's going on in the moon right now. That's how we ended up in the moon. And how did we come to the moon? Well, we came in a spaceship that is insane. A spaceship, like literally we jump into a spaceship in Teyvat. By the way, oh, actually that is Teyvat. and we came in a spaceship from Teyvat, a spaceship that was built by the dragons. Yeah, the lore has become very good, and I'm gonna tell you something. Well, listen, I think they have still room for improvement, because I feel that sometimes they take, when you're actually doing the Archon quest, that you spend like a long time on conversations that are not very meaningful. But now that, I mean, considering what happened in the last Archon quest, and although this is a work quest, from my point of view, I think it should have been like an Archon quest, a piece of the Archon quest, because so far it's so good. I believe that it should improve like that. Like, sometimes, like in the last Archon quest, I feel we spent like a bunch of time talking a lot of things that were not very meaningful. But I do understand that they have to do it, because many of the Genshin players do not necessarily. I don't skip when I'm doing the Archon quest, and if I am doing work quest, I do not skip the dialogue, but most people do, and I feel they do it in a way like for you to know what they are talking about. Like in the last Archon quest, they pull out three of the old gods of the Sumeru desert, and I mean, like, everybody was like, who are these guys? And now we don't have a skip button yet. We do have like a semi-skip button. In the past, you would have to click and each word will show up. Now you can skip like whole lines. But I still think they need to make the story a little bit more concise, like shorten it a little bit. I mean, I enjoy it. I'm a lore lover, so I read everything twice if I have to. I have 2 accounts and I still read the stuff, but I do understand that's not maybe everybody's liking.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
But if you ever have questions about the lore, you can just either you can send me a message. I have a Discord. We have a Discord server. Doesn't move that much, but you can either send me a message or show up on stream. Usually, again, Tuesday are like lore nights. We talk about the lore. On Thursday is a mix between me farming for a specific characters, or maybe doing events, or maybe doing the story. But on Tuesday night, we talk about the lore. Even if I'm doing like Inazuma, we will talk from the Dragon era until today. So if you have any questions about the lore, you just let me know, and I'm gonna put the Discord there. But that's it. That's what's going on. It's I would say the story has improved a lot. I probably have like a lot of things left. Here though, oh my gosh, I shouldn't have done that, because now that I see, the Kubenki is right there and it's going to... I'm not used still like in the moon. The gravity, it's kind of crazy. I also feel that I also feel honestly that they have improved a little bit. Could it be that this needs to go there? And what are the others? Luna doesn't know. I don't think that's it, what needs to be done. But anyways, it's crazy. The lore has gone... And I personally believe the story of the moon is better written than the rest of the story. That's fine. If not, I mean, if you don't participate, because I know the amount of servers are kind of limited in Discord, because at least it has happened to me. You can just add me, find me there. It's like, I guess it's Miss _ no name _ I don't know, I can't remember. So, and I can tell you if you have any questions about the lore. But the lore is crazy. Honestly, it's like, if you ask me, I wouldn't have imagined when I started playing the game 5 years ago that this was gonna be our reality today. And swing at something until it dies. They did. For people like that part, the game has also now like a bunch of stuff that you can do. What are the event thing? Now we have something. Well, now here you can select from certain characters if you have them, of course. Every 3 months or 4 months, you can select one extra constellation for free just by doing your dailies. It's of course of the old characters, so we also have some old characters have gotten like a buff, and now we have something called Witch Revelation, which are like a special quests you do to buff certain characters. But we also have now the Imaginarium Theater, which is like here, like an endgame stuff where you go and kill things. Because I have, skill issues, I struggle with it, but I think it's a cool place for people that like a little bit of a challenge fighting. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, artwork. You're an artist. That's so good. I'm sorry, what? You guys can get free constellation of bloody hair. Yes, that's... well, Beto has been buffed like right now. She got... let me show you. These are the characters that are getting the buff in the latest Witch Revelation. Riously, this is Mizuki. She's like a new animal thing. You need Chi-Chi, Diona, Beto, and... oh my gosh, her name, whatever it is, and Sino. Because in Sheshnaya, there's going to be like a special reactions. Do you remember we got the reactions, the old reactions, right? In Not Cry, we got something that is called like Lunar something. Where basically Dendro and Electro got a buff, I would say. And Jaimiko, yeah, Jaimiko. And then now in Sheshnaya, supposedly Cryo, Electro, and Anemo are getting buff. So there is a new... reaction going on that is called stellar whatever. I still can't remember the name, but well, Sandroni is the one that triggers the react. The only character right now that triggers the reaction. And it's called Stellar Conduct. That's the name. The other was Lunar Bloom, whatever, in Not Cry. So that's what we're getting. But yes, all and these characters, the ones that we get the free constellation, you need to have the character to get the constellation though, but and it's not like every character in the game so far since that was launched almost a year ago, I think. To Temper Thyself and Journey Far, these are the characters that you can get a. As you can see, the ones that are like this is because I don't have them. And there are some that I have already redeemed. But it's a good opportunity. The only downfall of this, of course, because Genshin's a little bit stingy, is that, for example, I already got the Stella Fortuna for the Wanderer, or for Mona, right? And that's already redeemed. So I cannot redeem that anymore. And we don't know right now until when we will be able to redeem another one, or if these characters are changing. Beidou was buffed, yes. Jaya is a good pick for those that have her or haven't picked yet because she buffed Stellar Conduct. Oh, you see? I am going like in my next roster of characters that I'm gonna be building, because I don't have Yamiko and I'm not pulling for her, but I'm gonna build my Beidou. For sure. She's somewhere around here. I started at some point building her, but I'm gonna end up building her at some point. Of course, I need to review all that because I never got to build her, but I do have 5 of her constellations, and I think. By the way, let me read the talents. Did they rewrote the talents for Beidou? Oh, they didn't yet. And the Diona one was it oh no, because they're gonna rewrite it probably when the next update comes, when Sheshnaya is available. Yeah, they haven't updated the Diona either. Yes, you can only get 1 constellation. We are guessing that at some point Genshin is either going to change the roster of the characters available for you to get the Stella Fortuna, or they will simply let us like choose again the same characters at some point. I was building my Beidou when I got Raiden, and at the time, since I am not very versed like on character building, at the time a lot of people told me, oh, you don't need Beidou because you already have Kuki Shinobu and you got Raiden back in the days. And well, I never finished her build and left her at that. What do you mean I haven't done the dailies? Oh, it's the weekly missions. That's fine then. I'm choosing C1J this patch because C1 buff Stellar 50% and refunds her 8 energy. Yeah, but I don't have Jaimiko. Are you gonna pull for her, Woozy, like on the Chronicle Wish
I
banner?
really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Okay, listen. Okay, so the Stellar Fortuna, someone on Twitch is telling me, Woozy is telling me on Twitch, yeah, in Luna 1 livestream they said 1 per character per year. So I assume maybe with a new region or anniversary, they will reset who you can pick. But she's getting a buff. Woozy, do you know what buff they are doing to Vado? Well, then probably that's gonna be it. I don't know. I made a big mistake when I started playing Genshin. And it was that I started pulling like for the new characters, you know, the 5 stars. And I didn't build my 4-star roster. And that is a terrible mistake to do. And I'm trying to like solve it now, but now it's more difficult. I have Z0 Jaimiko because I main Tainari and she's good for him. Oh. The only archer that I have built because I'm so bad at archery, but Tainari was good because I didn't have to aim at all. But like I have built in this year, I have built Sucrose. I am finishing building Charlotte. And those are for the 4 stars because then I have to invest some time. Like now I have to go and sit down with Chi-Chi again because she's getting buff, and I'm gonna have to sit down and with a bunch of characters because they are getting buffed anyways. You know that I used to play CCC. I had to stop because I suffer from carpal tunnel syndrome. Actually, I don't know if you can see. I have like a weird mouse and everything. And the gameplay of CCC, I couldn't do more than 3 fights a day. And it was a shame because I felt that CCC, I like the pace of the story. It's faster. And I like the design of the overall city. It's kind of cheerful in a way. I don't know how to explain it. My favorite Hoyo waifu is Jaimiko. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, Rothy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Honey, where is my super suit? How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Coco. How are you? People, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. It was a crazy Monday for me, but I appreciate the raid. My username is a real Nune, but you can call me Nuna. And I do variety streaming. In the mornings, I co-work. I do adulting, but then at night, I unwin playing video games. Mostly gacha games. Perfectly understandable. I do have a skill issues as well. It's not only my hand. Even when I didn't have carpal tunnel syndrome, I had a skill issues. Pika has brought me a pineapple. Well, that is like one of my favorite fruits, along with mangoes and cherries. Those are my favorites. Jokes aside, yes, this is very fast-paced. So if you have carpal tunnel, I can understand not being able to play it. But I used to play it. The problem is that I was going so slow that it was frustrating me. Because I couldn't farm for the characters, because if I play like every day as I do with Genshin or others, I would end up, with in terrible pain. You made it to the moon! That's great, Rothy. Jaimiko has a version in Honkai? Are you kidding me? I'm in the moon as well. Well, I'm not doing that part of the story, by the way. I'm just here because this is where I plan leaving my character. Because the Kuvenki is right there, you know, 239 meters, and I don't plan on starting that story yet. But yes, the story of Genshin, if you had told me, like, if 5 years ago, I would not have imagined that at some point we were what? I mean, 5 years ago, I didn't even know we came in a spaceship. It was crazy that we are now like out of Teivara into the moon. Like, to tell you how much I love her, Hoyo got me to play Impact 3 for her, and I hate games that only release waifus. Oh, I didn't know Yaimiko was there. I mean, if I have to choose a character that I really love, I don't know. I'm a very practical person, I have to confess. However, there are characters that fascinate me. One of them is like Chongli. Although I did the Liyue Archon quest for a second time now in my alt account, and now I'm pissed off with Chongli, but that's fine. And then Nubilet. From the female characters, my favorite female character has to be Navia. Yes, I can also visit the Traveler spaceship. Yeah, but I cannot go there yet, I think. Because I need to... I guess it's here, right? The Traveler's Crater. But I don't know how to get there. So I guess I need to finish the story, right? That's what I'm guessing. To finish the work quest. I plan to finish the work quest on Thursday, I'm sorry. So... So this is where we stand now. After beating part 1, you can definitely visit. But what part? Because I already did part 1, I think. Hi, Crashman, by the way, I'm sorry. I don't know why I knew. Honestly, none of the female characters in Genshin really do it for me, but my favorite male character is Shyle. I absolutely love his delusion form. Where we're gonna see a lot of Shyle screen time during Shashnaya, I think. Yes, no, it doesn't matter. You're not late, Crashman. Okay, so what is the first part? What do you call the first part? Let me see, Jobs. Or... Well, what I did was this. We travel from here. We kind of turn on the Eye of Ibn Vellum. And we got amazing lore bombs drop there about the dragons. And then we came here, and that's where I am right now, standing. Oh, the second part of the story. That's fine then. Yeah, keep going. Okay. If any of you have finished this, how long is it in terms of hours? Like 8 hours? Like how much, guys? How much do you guys think I have left? Consider that I do not skip dialogues. Okay, I read everything. Haven't finished it. That's how long it will take. Okay, that's probably. And you have been playing it like every day. I am at the final part. Did you made it to the dark side of the moon already? Cause my husband told me something about that. Like you go to the dark side of the moon. When I did it, it took about 8 hours and a half. Oh, for both things. The Death Star? Yeah, something like that. He told me that in this side of the map is like the dark side of the moon, and that you go to something like death something, and which I'm guessing is the Death Star. Did you skip dialogues on something Dreadwind Night? I read everything because I am like a lore mania. I love the lore. That's the only thing I do good in this game. You know, don't tell me, Nuna, can you review my character build? No. I mean, my characters, when I want to build a character and I don't know what I'm doing, I either ask Rothy or I will ask Edrak 88 or Chris. It's like I asked them. And when I don't understand how to use a character, I ask Rothy because he explained it to me like in Racer language. Like he explained, I didn't know how to use Arlecchino, and then Rothy explained it to me in Racer language, and it's like recorded in my head. Well, I should take my leave for now. Thanks for the lore dump, and hope you get your stream again. Xiao xiao, bye bye. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support and the conversation. It was good. Have a great day, night, whatever your time zone is. So far, I play a total of 7 hours. Oh, because you're doing treasure hunting. Yeah. I will probably just do the story, you know, get any chests that are obviously in the path of the story, and then I will come back to explore. That's probably what I will do.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could
But I'm so happy. The moon.
Whatever you prefer.
And then when we go back to Teyvat, I like the fact that that this feels like so heavy when you jump. It doesn't feel smooth anymore. But these, I believe they should have done this part, not a war quest, but part of the Archon quest. Well, an ad break is in place. I'm gonna take a bio break. I will be right back when the ad break is over. And let's wait for the ad break to pass.
I used to take long walks in Silvermoon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Okay, I'm back. And you guys should be back too from the ad break. Well, if you need to traverse faster with faster jump, do use fairies. I don't have her. I was saving at that time. So, today was an odd day because the day didn't start very good. It ended fantastic though, but it was traumatic. But what's gonna happen? The schedule of the week for streaming stays as it is. Tomorrow morning we have co-working, and then at night is Tuesday. Tuesday nights are Genshin lore nights here. For those of you that may be here for a first time, I have an alt account. This is my main account, and I have an alt account which I call my baby account. And in that account, I use it only to review the lore of the Archon quest or important world quests. So, we just finished the Leeway Archon quest, and we are going into the Inazuma one, like the one that has like Beidou and Kazuha on it, I think. Well, that one. But we talk about lore on Tuesday nights, like in general, since the Dragon era, and then we review everything, we talk about the lore, we make theories, we try to predict what's gonna happen in the future. We kind of exchange point of views on the lore of the game. So you are all invited for that. Usually that starts like around 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And then the rest of the week, it's going to have tomorrow is Tuesday. Well, then on Wednesday I'm gonna be doing Art Nights Enfield because I need to catch up with some stuff in the main story, I think. And then Thursday I am going to work on this account, the main account. I'm going to continue this work quest. I don't think I'm gonna have time to like do this plus the event on Fontaine or the Sandroni quest stuff. I don't think I'm gonna have time for that, so it's just gonna be the moon. And then Friday night is going to be Wuthering Waves. I need to catch up on... I mean, I'm broke. I'm broke in every gacha game I play. I play like 9 gacha games. Well, in Genshin, I am not that broke. But... and in Infinity Nikki either. But the rest of the gacha games, most of the time I'm broke. So I am going to be catching up with quests that I have pending. And then Saturdays, the air conditioner of my office is not being installed this Saturday, so maybe I will be able to finally do the Cousin Kitchen hour and bake that apple dump cake on Saturday morning. And then at night, every Saturday is Cookie Run Kingdom night, is where I pay tribute to the first gacha game I play and the game that made me love gacha gaming. So that's more or less what's happening this week. If you guys have any questions, you can let me know on the chat, through Whispers, on Discord, however you want. Let's just, for the sake of my internal happiness, I want to know how to... I want to get that chest. Like... I mostly love Geo, but... I don't know. I don't think the only character I don't like in Genshin Well, I don't know. I don't hate characters. I think my problem is because I have skill issues. I
Hey there!
like, I mean, characters that have a complicated gameplay. I don't like those. Why is there like a barrier over there? You see that? What is that blue barrier? What if I... I don't know, but it seems that I'm dying. What is that blue barrier anyways? Well, I don't know. I have my chest. That's all I care. What the heck? I didn't know there was a chest there. Ooh, a mental reset. I wanna check something. Oh. So the only way is through the waypoint. I thought there was like, I don't know, some sort of... Oh no, there is no elevator there. Okay, people, so I'm gonna be wrapping up because tomorrow I have to work a lot. Well, thanks to a client that had an emergency today, you know, I don't like my clients have an emergency, but I am like an independent, how do you call that? I don't know, it's not entrepreneur, it's like what am I? A freelancer? I work with statistics, but all by myself. So that means more money for Nuna, but at the same time more work. So Nuna cannot... I could possibly start this quest and go on and go to bed at 3 a.m. But if I do that, then tomorrow I cannot work. So we're gonna be raiding. It has been fun. Thank you again for hanging around with me tonight. You already have like the schedule of the week, although if you wanna check it out, all you have to do is check the schedule on Twitch. It's updated. I know some people don't update it, but I'm a maniac with schedules, so I will update it almost every week. So first things, those of you that are new may not have enough channel points for what I am about to say, but there are solutions. For those of you that come to my stream regularly, there is a Drive the Raid Train channel point that you can exchange, and you tell me where we can trade. If you are new, it was your first stream with Nuna, you just came, and you have you are away from using that, you can like just tell me on the chat, and if none of you exchange that, then Nuna will choose where to raid. Okay, that's more or less how it works. So I'm gonna give you like 2 or 3 minutes to think about it. If you don't want to, or you cannot I don't know, or you don't know where to raid, or you want to leave it to me, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Nuna, do it. Okay, so we're gonna continue with the Genshin thing then.
I do love
Just
Tsuna
let me
Di
check who's
Rasuma's
online.
logo.
Usually
It was
when I
designed by my
raid
mother.
late at
Have you
night,
noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I like doing it to a safe stream. Unless one of you recommend a stream, which then I go, happy. I usually try places where I have been there and I kind of know that
Oh,
things are going to be, welcoming for everybody. I need to take care of everybody, so. Oh, and my dear friend, a piece of toast is online and is streaming Genshin. So we're gonna go over there. By the way, please remember, for me, I don't mind spoilers and I don't mind backseating gaming. Those two things actually help with my anxiety and help me enjoy the game better. However, most streamers do not like that, so make sure when we raid, you and I and all of us follow whatever rules that streamer have, okay? Yes. Once again, thank you so much for hanging around here. It was fun. Since tomorrow, I think Thursday, I'm sorry, I am going to be doing this story. If you guys have done it already and you can pop up for a little while just to help me out with puzzles and stuff, Nuna is going to be very thankful. By the way, the rate message has been pinned on top. If you want to copy the message and share it when we raid, that's fine. If you don't want to, you don't have to. And I appreciate all of you for driving the raid train with me. And there we go. We're gonna be raiding a piece of toast, the cutest toast in the entire Twitch community, and you will see why. Kisses. Take great care of yourself, people. Bye bye. Good night. Take care. Sleep tight. And if it's morning, have a great day. Bye.